Την καλησπέρα μου. Τι κάνουμε? Λοιπόν, εδώ πάμε. Λοιπόν, πρώτα απ' όλα εδώ έχω 4. Οκ. Πρώτα πάμε στο Σεμπάστιαν. Ξόρκι δεν βλέπω να δίνει πάντως. Ξόρκι δεν είδα να δίνει μια φορά.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You'll never believe what did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium? Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic. It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option. And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. And you think this relic might be able to save Anne? Precisely. I plan to search for this relic. But I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand. I see no reason to involve Ominous. I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Είσαι μεγάλη πρίχτρα.
I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Είσαι μεγάλη πρίχτρα, φιλαράκο.
Not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Όχι.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Δεν θέλω να σε ενημερώσω,
It
ρε
would mean a
μπάσταρδ.
lot.
Θέλω να με αφήσει να μάθω τις κατάρες μου. Πάμε. Βασικά υπήρχε καμιά άλλη κανένα side quest.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely... He simply never listened.
I'm sorry, how exact...
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet... I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before...
Beats for feet.
You and the entire school may find it funny, but
Well, it is an unusual
it's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on my brother's always... And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of...
How awful.
Exactly. And no one does... Now I worry that if the...
Can't the curse be...
Possibly. You battled trolls. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be...
I can take the credit.
Oh,
Και dungeon έχει.
thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Α, και μικρό level είναι, οκ. Να δούμε αν έχουμε τίποτα άλλο. Α, οκ, πάμε να κάνουμε αυτό που είναι γρήγορο.
I need to find the tomb near Brockborough and place Samantha's family crest on a sarcophagus there.
The pink Smedleys will always look upon you.
Hello, Grace. What are you doing here?
Έλα, skip.
I'm gay.
Α, έχουν σκαλοπάτια, Οκ.
You didn't see that.
Accio.
Όχι. Μπράβο. Τώρα κέρδισα.
Accio.
Α, εντάξει, κέρδισα.
Well, it appears I've been bested. Well done.
Να ήσουν καλύτερη.
You played it.
Να ήσουν καλύτερη. Λείπαμε. Εδώ. Θέλω εδώ έχει τα υπόλοιπα seed που μου λείπουν.
Cozy than Hogsmeade.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Κάτσε λίγο, κάτσε λίγο.
Revelio.
Glad those trolls aren't trampling the foliage anymore. It's my livelihood they're hurting when they do that.
My gear. Α, περίμενε.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tiz. Welcome to... Oh, if there wasn't. Except, of course, mind you don't...
What do you have for...
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
Okay.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon. Good for you. Getting all those foul goblins a hiding.
Lumos.
Κάπου εδώ κοντά είναι αυτό.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Σκασί.
Revelio.
Οπ.
Accio.
Revelio.
Κάτσε ρε, κοντά πρέπει να είσαι.
Revelio.
Κάπου εδώ πρέπει να είναι. Όχι. Τι να κάνουμε τώρα.
Hello. Is there something?
How do you do? I'm Zach. Now, it may surprise you, but
That's
Oh, there's more. A cream that will... But Booba Tubers do...
I can try.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Λοιπόν, άλλο κουριστάκι δεν υπάρχει εδώ. Πάμε σε αυτό.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Ah.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Protego. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Crucible.
Level 3 unlock. Αυτό δεν το επιθυμώ.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. And where are those booba tubers? Just my luck. A troll. Revelio. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Crucio.
Πότε μπαίνει στρατό. Μπαίνω Δευτέρα, μάστορα. Oh.
Defender. Bombarda. Crucio. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio.
Defender, bombarder. Incendio. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Incendio. Cruising. Bombarder. Stupid one. Bombarder. Potato. Stupid one. Defender.
Oh,
Bombarder. Incendio. Defender. Incendio. Protego. Bombarder. Defender.
άντε γεια. Εν τω μεταξύ δεν το ξέρω τόσο καιρό αυτό.
Revelio.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Τι.
Revelio.
Μη μαλώνετε ρε παιδιά.
Where's that goblin hell, you little thief? Bombarder.
Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you lost that, it's been like being on fire.
Incendio.
Presumption.
Feel the perfect sensation. Defender.
You got hurt. I got
Cruising. Incendio.
He's handled Incendio! Confringo!
Κάτσε κάτσε να σου πω. Σε είπα.
Revelio.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Zacharissa now.
Σε είπα. Εν τω μεταξύ κάτσε μόλις ξεκλείδωσα κάτι. Είχα δει αυτό. Άντε επιτέλους κάτι ωραίο. Ένα μαύρο γυλαίκο ρε παιδιά. Τι είναι όλα αυτά. Τι ζητάμε στο κάτω-κάτω. Γιατί είναι δύο.
Sometimes it seems all road.
Sack.
It actually was a spot of trouble. You never mentioned I might encounter a troll. I think you should pay me more.
I suppose a higher price is... Thank you. Don't know who should be more grateful. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Ναι. Αυτό περιμένω. Είπε World Map. Πάω να κάνω αυτό τώρα. Φαίνεται και dungeon. Και dungeon είναι πάντα ωραία.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Can you help me?
Τι βοήθεια θες.
Is someone down there?
Down there? I beg your pardon. I'm here. There's no one here but me. Some thoughtless wretch casually tossed a bit of parchment into me and it caught. If you could please take it.
Εδώ έχει ένα κάστρο.
Seems to be some sort of map.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. What a relief.
Περνάς απέναντι λέει. Πρέπει να έχει μια γέφυρα.
At least better than it took me.
Revelio.
Could be worth a bit on board. Shopkeepers.
Revelio.
Δεν βλέπω καμιά γέφυρα. Βλέπω κανέναν νεμόμυλο εδώ. Ναι, where it leads, αλλά...
I know I'm not. Petrificus totalis!
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
How's this dinner I'm hearing?
You little coward! Run off! Not by me!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Τι περίεργο. Α. Ναι, αλλά γιατί είσαι εσύ εδώ.
Incendio. Leviosa. Revelio.
I shall be off spending this spoils in Hogsmeade!
Leviosa.
Τέλος πάντων τώρα.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Εντάξει, δεν θα φάμε το χρόνο μας με αυτό. Τι έχουμε εδώ. Πάμε εδώ. Για tombs, ό,τι πρέπει.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Nice.
Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Crucio.
Bombarder.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Για να σε δούμε, Μέρλιν.
That's that. Settled.
Για χαζούς τα φτιάχνεις. Για χαζούς τα φτιάχνει.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Σιγά ό,τι και να είναι.
Lumos.
Α. Είναι όντως dungeon.
Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start.
Revelio.
Α.
Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare.
Εν τω μεταξύ, γιατί το χρησιμοποιούν αυτό, αφού είναι άχρηστο, μωρέ.
Lumos.
Το είχα απορία και στο πρώτο Harry Potter αυτό.
You can't be serious.
Defender. Bombarder.
Crucial.
Πάντως μ' αρέσει που έχουν διαφορετικό design τα τρόλ.
Potato. Stupefy. Bombarder. Stupefy. Potato. Defender. Bombarder. Crucial. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Crucial. Potato. Stupid. Defender. Bombarder.
Should think they felt that in London.
Revelio.
Πάντως είναι και πολύ πιο stable το game, ίσως το patch που κάνανε να βοήθησε.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Incendio.
Α.
Revelio.
Οπα. Τι έκανα μαλάκας. Οι βλακίες πληρώνονται.
Revelio.
Well, Marmaduke certainly left behind more than plants.
Τέλεια.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos.
A sarcophagus. This must be Marmaduke. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully.
Revelio.
Α, δεν έχει κάτι εκεί. Μικρό dungeon. Εντάξει, μου κάνει το μικρό dungeon. Ενοχλεί. Α.
Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses.
Και λέω να πω για main quest μετά.
Wonder who lives here.
Να προχωρήσουμε το story λίγο.
Revelio.
Α, το ψάχνα αυτό.
Aloha Mora. Lumos. Revelio.
Κάτσε τώρα που το βρήκαμε, εξερευνήσουμε λιγάκι. Α.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ούτε XP δεν μου δίνει αυτό πλέον.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Α, δεν μπορείς μέσα στο Hogwarts να το κάνεις αυτό, Σωστή, σωστή.
Accio. Revelio.
Ω, το τελευταίο κλειδί. Για έλα εσύ. Πάνω. Πού πάνω? Να το. Να το. Να δω ότι έχει αυτό το σεντούκι, όχι τίποτα άλλο.
Revelio.
Α, σε κάθε όροφο έχει... Οκ. Κάτσε, ποιο έχει εδώ? Ναι. Εδώ. Έχω την εντύπωση πως...
Protego. Arresto momentum.
Για να δούμε. Άντε γεια. Πάμε, ξεκινήσουμε από κάτω. Εδώ. Ποιο είχε εδώ, το άλλο δεν είχε. Ναι. Αλλά... Α, όταν είναι στο τελευταίο, οκ. Όχι. Είμαι και λίγο χαζός. Έξυπνο.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Δεν έχει τίποτα άλλο εδώ μέσα. Όχι. Και λογικά είναι άλλες δύο πόρτες τώρα. Ποιο έχεις εσύ?
Arresto momentum.
Τα πέτυχα έχω.
Arresto momentum.
Α! Α!
Revelio.
Και πάμε πιο πάνω.
Revelio.
Α, είναι η πρώτη πόρτα αυτή.
Revelio.
Α, όχι, έχει πιο πάνω. Όχι. Α. Ποιο?
Arresto momentum.
Αντιά. Δεν έχει το Hogwarts μυστικά από μένα.
Revelio.
Πόσο πάνω πάει? Οπ.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're my second favorite hero.
Α, εγώ. Τι έπαιζε.
Revelio.
Ωραία, τώρα που γίνανε όλα αυτά, θα δώσουμε το side quest. Κάτι θέλω να κάνω όμως πριν πάω στα άλλα τα quest.
What are you up to now?
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Mom. Well, there was a troll.
A troll? Oh, but I can't say I'm surprised.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going.
Of course.
William and I are... Thank you again for what you did.
Είπαμε πως λοιπόν πάμε main quest. Α, όχι, να δω αυτό. Να δω αυτό. Θέλω το μεγάλο παραδάκι.
Here we go, the last house token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Όλα αυτά για ένα skin. Μας κορυδεύει. Όλο αυτό για ένα skin. Όλα αυτά γι' αυτό. Νιώθω προδομένος game. Νιώθω κατάπτυστος. Πάμε να τη μιλήσω. Να πάρω το XP τουλάχιστον.
Uncle Roland sends his best. He often asks after you and his owl.
Revelio.
Βλέπω ένα chest εδώ. Αλλά δεν το βλέπω κιόλας.
Hello, Nellie. I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Further XP.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Σε εχθρό με έκανες πόνο.
Revelio. Seems a pleasant enough little place. What do you have in store for me this time?
Τι.
You've had too much fire with you.
Revelio.
I've been carrying the sacks on that last raid.
Α.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Τι.
Revelio.
I can assure you, none of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash. Betting on the dragon plank was the best decision I've made.
Revelio.
Where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Revelio. Lumos.
Κάτι με αυτά είναι τώρα, αλλά... Τι...
Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Α. Τι μαλάκας είμαι κι εγώ.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Άλλο ένα. Εν τω μεταξύ έχω πραγματάκια εδώ που δεν έχω συμπήσει ακόμα. Α. Nice.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Ναι.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntown Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly.
Μα ποιος το κάνει αυτό?
Area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Yeah. Α, έτσι είναι αυτό. Okay.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
Okay.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true.
Το Oltrasti.
Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Ναι, είμαστε στο Hogwarts, ρε. Εμείς θα κάνουμε τέτοια.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems like a place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter. I heard something. One in Merlin. Stop!
Himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Dragon?
Dragons?
Real.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
What I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
Don't know what Victor was sinking straight in a bucket for his totalis. Revenue.
Ναι, δεν πρέπει να με δούνε.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last...
Trafficus totalis.
They have an intruder.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
Nice.
Revelio.
They've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Γιατί κουνιέμαι τόσο αργά?
Aloha Mora.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us.
Θα έχω και δράκο.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. Petrificus totalis. Who's there? You think you'll get it out of here?
It's done. Bombarda.
Rebellion.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, poor friend? Time to get...
I'll check him.
Όχι ρε.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio.
Πάμε. Κάντε άλλο πουτάνα.
I suppose we'll find out.
Θα ήθελα να φύγω με καβάλα όπως στην ταινία.
This way.
Χαμένη ευκαιρία.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. Να μάθουμε και τελευταίο ξόρκι. Αλλά πάμε εδώ. Να ανανεώσω τα stats. Αυτό.
Revelio.
Κακή ιδέα. Γιατί έκανε refresh αυτό?
Incendio.
Lumos.
Okay. Τρίγωνο με στόχο 3. Το 2. 1 και 3 λοιπόν.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Okay. Περίεργο.
So this is the underground harbor.
Oh. Αυτό το κάστρο δεν σταματάει να με εκπλήσει.
Revelio.
Κάτσε λίγο.
Revelio.
Έχει κι άλλο βιβλιοθήκη. Α, όχι.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times... Oh, they don't value knowledge the way...
Ναι, ναι. If I missed...
If that's the only way I can convince...
Splendid! Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Άι καλά. Αυτό θα πω.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck.
Α, εύκολο.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis, the tale of the three brothers, involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct.
Εύκολο.
According to Beedle the Bard, The Deathly Hallows consists of the... Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Κόκκινη. Τώρα ποιο από τα δύο είναι?
The quaffle.
That's right.
Έτσι,
True or
αντία.
false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or
Όλα τα
race,
ξέρω.
it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're
Άντε.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty, and I won't be giving you any more easy questions.
Για πες.
I'd like to answer more.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The International.
No, that's incorrect.
Okay.
The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after...
Δεν το
Which
ξέρω.
dragon breed is the smallest?
Τι?
The Antipodean.
No, Though the Viper Tooth... Who founded the village of
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was... It is believed that Hengist used the hide behind was...
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect.
Δεν θέλω άλλο.
The knockback.
The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard. Who published the law?
Gamp.
That's it. What does the
Never tickle a sleep.
Correct. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The rune spore.
That's right.
Άντε
According
για.
to past, where is Ilvermorny?
Μπορούμε να το... Θα πω
The
εδώ.
Amazon rainforest.
No, Ilvermorny.
Okay.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Love potion. Αυτό.
Amatentia.
That's the answer.
Άντε για.
Are you interested?
Not.
I don't have time for it.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. And transfiguration.
Πάντως πλάκα είχε για όσους έχουν διαβάσει τα βιβλία. Αν και κάποια πρέπει να είναι και από το Pottermore.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Yes. Attend my transfigure.
Όχι αυτή. Ναι, μοντάζ.
You all know what to do.
Α, οκ. Μαλακία έκανα. Δεν πειράζει, πάμε. Νομίζω τα μάθαμε όλα τα ξόρκια τώρα. Α, πέρα από το Avada Kedavra.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to
Δεν θα
learn
με
more.
ψαρέψει
I
μοργάρι
encountered
όλα.
Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Okay.
Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Τώρα. Πριν από αυτά. Πάω εδώ. Θέλω να κάνω αυτά τα δύο.
You can't imagine how...
Οπ. Τώρα Σεμπάσια είναι. Α, δεν είναι το ίδιο quest. Οκ, θα πάω πετώντας.
I'm sure it'll be...
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Extreme danger. Σε ποιον τα λες αυτά, ρε?
Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke
Tobbs.
sent me. Are you in here?
Έστειλε Dick Tobbs.
Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Revelio.
Κάτι μου λέει ότι ο Tobbs είναι... Tobbs είχαμε. Μου λέει το αισθηκτό μου.
It looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. Must have headed deeper into the cave. Incendio! Revelio. Incendio. Defender. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Bombarda. Defender. Incendio. Crucial. Bombarda. Revelio.
Οκ, βρέθηκα εδώ.
Revelio.
Δεν είχε άλλο δρόμο, οκ.
Incendio.
Εν τω μεταξύ πρέπει να πάρω... Παίζει να πάρω κοκ με extra ball τώρα. New quest. Okay. Dragon debrief. Wow, ψωμάει.
Bombarder. Incendio. Defender. Potato. Incendio. Bombarder. Defender.
Αυτές τις μπαγκές θα μην είχε το game. Πω από εδώ.
Eight legs is simply too many. Incendio. Incendio. Bombarder. Potato. Defender. Crucio. Incendio. Bombarder. Defender. Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Potato. Bombarder. Defender. Bombarder. Revelio. Incendio.
Και δεν έχω και ποτάκια. Τι είναι αυτό?
Revelio.
Κι άλλη μπαγκιά. Ω, δεν θα... Ακρομαντούλα.
Bombarder. Defender. Incendio.
Ω γάμο του. Πρέπει να το βγάλω χωρίς τέτοιο τώρα.
Incendio. Crucio. Defender. Bombarder. Incendio. Crucio.
Τώρα έχει χωρατό. Γαμώ το Hagrid και τις βαλακίες του. Α! Το άλλο έκανε τη spawn και τον νίκησε. Μου αρκεί, μου αρκεί.
Revelio. Incendio.
Και αυτή δεν θα ήταν η χειρότερη ακρομαντούλα, έχω την εντύπωση.
Bombarda. Incendio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
F. Ένα F για τον Tobbs.
Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Και έχω άλλη μια σπηλιά. Τώρα να πάω χωρίς ποτά, επίφοβο. Αλλά όχι, θα πάω να φτιάξω ένα ποτάκι. Γρήγορο είναι ούτως ή άλλως. Λοιπόν, μια χαρά 20 ποτάκια. Τσακ μπαμ. Σε αυτό βοηθάει πάρα πολύ το side questing. Στα κανονικά quest δεν βρίσκω υλικά. Είσαι υπέροχο. Ευχαριστώ κυρία Έλενα, τι κάνετε? Πώς είστε? Πώς είναι η μέρα σας? Και δεν έχω άλλα. Α, τα μαζέψουμε τώρα. Όπως μ' άφησες. Βάλατε να δείτε το γιου. Κάτσε φυτέψουμε και λίγο. Λοιπόν, θέλω ένα λάχανο. Ένα λάχανο, ένα μανδραγόρα. Είδα το δεύτερο επεισόδιο γιου. Καλυτερεύει. Πόσες ώρες παίζεις καλό μου? Πώς θα πάει? 2 ώρες έχουμε κλείσει. Λίγο. Κάτσε, κάτι θέλω να φυτέψω εδώ. Αυτό. Μια χαρά. Έχουμε μέχρι να κλείσουμε 8ωρο. Δεν φεύγω από εδώ πέρα. Καλά πάει. Λίγο ακόμα. Είσαι mixologist. Τι είμαι? Τι με είπες? Α, μάθουμε και δεύτερη κατάρα τώρα. Το θέλω. Δώσ' μου τις κατάρες μου. Φτιάχνεις ποτά? Ναι. Mixologist. A potion master, ξέρω εγώ. Μάγειρας. Σεφ.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
How about some sightseeing?
Πέτα. Εγώ με το άτιμο. Καλά να περάσεις. Ευχαριστώ. Ξαναπεράστε άμα θέλετε.
I must be going mad. There's nobody here but me.
Εδώ.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Κάτσε μωρέ Φλόρε, περίμενε. Άντε παρκάρε το γαμίδι σου. Ναι, περάστε, πείτε να γεια. Να δω την πρόοδό σου. Θα γίνει μπόλικη σήμερα. Έτσι σκοπεύω.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Μη μαλώνετε ρε. Α. Μη μαλώνετε. Όχι ρε, μην καζώνεις. Ναι. Α, οκ. Κι άλλο ένα. Άντε φιλιά, φιλιά.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Hay κι άλλο ένα.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Έχει πάνω από ένα. Εν τω μεταξύ δεν πήγα ποτέ να πω στον δίκτυ από το φίλο του, Προηγείται να μάθουμε την κατάρα.
Revelio.
Εδώ είσαι. Όχι. Ναι. Ναι.
Bombarda.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Εύκολο. Εν τω μεταξύ έχει και άλλες δοκιμασίες ο Μέρλιν. Για το χωρατό είναι. Α, όχι, δίνει κι άλλα. Ω, καλά είσαι. Καλά είσαι. Του χρόνου πάλι. Στην επόμενη άδεια αυτό.
Looks rather dark in there.
You're here. Good.
Για πέ.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Για την Άννα, ναι.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Okay.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Για να δούμε το κατακούμπ.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Και άλλες αράχνες ρε πούστη.
At least now we know we're not alone in here. Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio! Don't start.
Opening all of these is tempting.
Revelio. Accio. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. This room is taller than it looks. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Incendio. Crucio. We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Από εκεί φαίνεται να συνεχίζει το dungeon.
Accio.
Άρα από εδώ.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Εδώ έχει loot. Και αράχνες.
All this grass, it no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Incendio.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though. Now this is the sort of treasure I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
Revelio.
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Accio. Revelio.
Where, baby? Where?
What did you find? Accio.
Ω, βρήκα το μαμ. Βρήκα το μαμ. Κάτσε, κάπου πρέπει να τα βάλω αυτά τώρα, περίμενε.
Revelio.
Α.
Bombarda.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Κάτσε ρε το loot ρε.
Revelio.
Το loot. Νιώθω ότι προχώρησα κάπου που δεν έπρεπε.
I need to find a safe way across. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Θα επιστρέψω. Μάλλον θέλω 2 άτομα για να το κάνω αυτό.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Τι?
Revelio. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Θα πω ότι χρειάζεται άλλο ένα.
You've done it.
Revelio.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Cringe.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperius Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that can save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Ναι, σιγά. Nice.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Περίμενε. Ποιο να βγάλω από αυτά? Το μπομπάρντα θα βγάλω. Κάτσε, talents. Εδώ.
Revelio. Accio. Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a Guardian Leviosa.
How gracious of you.
Accio. I tried. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. That worked. Keep going. Guardian Leviosa. Accio.
Για να ανάψω τα φώτα ήταν αυτό,
Confringo. Incendio.
Πού είναι τα health bar, Έκανα το μποσάκι υποτακτικό. Έκανα το μποσάκι υποτακτικό.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
Incendio. Accio. Defendo. Accio. Revelio.
Λεφτά.
Confringo. Revelio.
Τα slots μου είναι γεμάτα πάλι. Ό,τι έδωσα πήρε.
Confringo.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Κάτσα να πουλήσω ό,τι πράσινο έχω. Τι πήρα ρε. Καλά.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, έρχομαι. Το Αβάντα και τα θα το φάει ο Όμινης. Αυτή είναι η πρόβλεψή μου.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Α!
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, θέλουμε αυτό και θέλουμε και αυτό.
Accio.
Τι?
Revelio.
Α, τώρα θέλω αυτό και τον κύκλο.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Και τέλος θέλω αυτό και αυτό.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Revelio.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Είναι ωραίο. Γενικά του Σαλαζάρ είναι...
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Α, τα έχω γεμίσει,
Revelio.
Δεν έχει πολύ φλόρος ο χαρακτήρας μου, φίλε. Δηλαδή...
Incendio.
Να μην έχω μια επιλογή.
Revelio.
Να είναι λίγο πιο
Dead end.
douchebag.
Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Ominous.
Πώς βρέθηκες εδώ, ρε?
The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Ο Μήνος μας έχει
How
σπίξει τα
much did you
αρχίδια.
hear? Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask this of me.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to cure Anne. If you try and stop him now, he'll never forgive you.
Fine. This is unfathomable. But I suppose if you want that responsibility, it may just save what is left of my friendship with Sebastian. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. You may well regret making this choice. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
Έτσι.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go.
Πολύ μ' αρέσει έτσι πως το πάει. Καλά θα το φάει το Avada Kedavra αυτός.
Revelio.
Και ούτε που θα καταλάβει τι έγινε. Πού βγει από εδώ μέσα εμάς τώρα,
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agreed. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Defender. Lumos.
Ah.
Confringo. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Accio.
Fail. Ah.
How long would the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
Α, δεν μπορώ να το χρησιμοποιήσω. Κάτσε, πήρε φωτιά το σπίτι, είναι καμινάδες.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
You're acrobatic.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Okay. Καλά το σκέφτηκα.
I'm handling it.
Εύκολο. Καλά και αυτή η ρίπ. Έτσι. Αν και θα ήθελα να το έχω κάνει εγώ αυτό.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Nice. Όλα για το Silver Tag.
What was he thinking?
Εγώ δεν ξέρω. Μόνος του. Α, δεν.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Γαμώ τη μάνα σου.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Βρε δεν πάνε να λες. Έχουμε δουλειά να κάνουμε. Θέλω να κάνω και αυτό το side quest.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Όσο μου μαθαίνουν τα ταξίδια κατάρες, είμαι κουμπλέ.
I dream of making a better world. Someone's going to regret trespassing.
Revelio.
I heard something. You! What do you think you're doing? No, too hard. Don't try that extreme. It isn't more a treadmill. You've got what's enough to know.
Confringo. This place has seen better days.
Okay. Όχι! Ίσως να το ξεκινήσω ανάποδα.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio.
Καθαρίσω και ένα τέτοιο. Άστο, θέλω το βάδω κοιτάωρα. Τα αφήνω όσο περισσότερο μπορώ.
Confringo. Revelio.
Και ο άλλος είδε πήρα του διευθυντή. Μην περάσουμε λίγο καλά. Βασικά ο διευθυντής είναι και αυτός που είναι, οπότε μπορεί να χάρει κιόλας.
That wasn't too hard. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else.
Ναι.
Protego! Defender! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Acromantula.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Πού είσαι ρε?
Imperial. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
Μέχρι στιγμής οι ακρομαντούλες είναι τα πιο δύσκολα. Τα πιο δύσκολα enemies.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the absconder's cave then.
Hello.
Mr. Adley,
Actually, I thank you.
This was quite difficult. I don't think you realize the trouble I went to retrieving.
I should never have mentioned the heirloom. Such selfishness. Here is your money, you extortion.
Να πήγαινες να το πάρεις εσύ.
No better than Rookwood and his ashwinders.
Α, δεν με συμπαθεί αυτός. Εντάξει, δεν θα βάλω και τα κλάματα. Α, έχουμε κι άλλο. Μαθαίνω βάτα και τάμπρα.
on another adventure, are we?
Για πες ρε.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
Hey.
I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Okay. Πάμε και εδώ. Βασικά πάμε πρώτα εδώ, μήπως μου δώσει κάτι για το δωμάτιο αυτός. Α, να δω αν έχω και εδώ τίποτα. Μπα.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke?
No.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone.
Oh my. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he... Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
It's time to move on, Deke. There's nothing to be done now.
Deke understands. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Bad. Read mail. Okay. Δεν τα πολύ χρησιμοποιώ όλα αυτά, αλλά... Ξέρω. Καλά για την ώρα. Α! Και τα έκανα και αυτά όλα.
When you have a moment, please come and talk to Deke.
Hello, Deke. You want...
Indeed.
That sounds like a...
Rescuing and breeding beasts.
I see.
First, bring a pair of beasts.
Okay.
Normal creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad...
I've seen Thestrals before, but where would I...
Deke has seen some... Then you'll need... Once you've rescued the theft...
Okay. Έχω ένα Thestral. Έχω ένα θηλυκό. Θέλω ένα ασενικό. Α, κάτσε, έχω κι άλλο. Ναι ρε. Τέλεια. Α, και quest εδώ.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Όχι, δεν έχει πιο cozy από το Hogsmeade. Α, εδώ είναι.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Λοιπόν. Άλλα λεφτά. Όχ. Εντάξει, θα βρω καλύτερο.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Τώρα δεν χρειάζομαι αυτά, αλλά φαντάζομαι ότι είναι για κάποιο achievement.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Α, κάτσε, πάμε εδώ πρώτα. Θα κάνουμε και ένα save.
Oh, I do hope Marion and
It's
just barely.
I am indeed.
I'm not so sure. A lovely little hamlet. Actually,
Spiders, though.
lucky you. I'm concerned about... It's my friend Mary.
Understandable.
I would, but I don't know what to...
I'll try my very best.
Please do. If you can think of anyone that may be brave enough to help, I'd appreciate it. They'll find Aaron just south.
Okay.
This is a change of pace from our last.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Να τα μιλήσουμε και με αυτή. Και συνεχίζουμε τα κανονικά quest για την ώρα. Όχι είναι αυτό. Τα σκάτωσε.
What are you up to now?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature. That could have been any.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to leave the castle.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right.
But Mother!
My little gazelle.
If someone... She never...
She called you her little gazelle.
It is specific. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts. So I am... And it is in my gazelle form that I have... That is how I managed to spy on...
Were you born an animagus? Or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in it. And that is just the beginning.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an
It is. She says
Εγώ
that
δεν μπορώ
no
να είμαι.
creature, especially one as she claims that she... But she has used her sight.
We're making good progress.
I agree. You could have fled. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood. My mother. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Όλη η διάλογη σου είναι awkward. Αχώρησε γι' αυτό. Και μετά στον καλύτερο, στο μόνο βασικά καλό μαθητή που μόνο καλό χαρακτήρα μαθητή. Καλός μαθητής δεν είναι.
I've rescued.
Excellent. Then use the pen.
I shall.
Κι άλλο. Nice. Ωραία, τώρα μπορώ να έχω όλα τα...
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Τέλεια. Αυτό.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Breed unique bees. Okay. Πόση ώρα παίρνει αυτό? Μισή ώρα. Μας σχέζει. Μας σχέζει. Εδώ. Έχει κάπου quest που δεν... ίσως ότι τέτοιο. Αυτό το quest.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Πάμε ρε Σεμπάστιαν.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Wonder who lives here.
They come up to me. I'll stick 'em like a knocktail.
Do you really think you can get back? Levioso!
Imperial!
Zombies!
Crucial! The beasts around here can... Confringo!
Ah.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! That's that. Settled.
Εν τω μεταξύ θέλω να πάω και στο Hogsmeade για να τσεκάρω. Βασικά εντάξει, μπορεί να μην χρειάζεται να μου το πει. Για τη σκούπα δεν έχω κάνει μόνο ένα upgrade στη σκούπα. Γεια ρε Σεμπάστιαν.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
Για πες.
I came as soon as I could. I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it. The way they did Brookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will be defeated.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Feel as though I'm not alone.
Someone.
Got it.
Imperial. Crucial. Confringo.
Βάλε αυτό για την ώρα.
What was that?
Defender. Confringo.
Έλεγα μου. Άντε πάρ' το.
Revelio.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Τώρα περίμενε λίγο. Μιας που είμαστε εδώ. Οπ. Αυτά είναι πιο σημαντικά από το loot εντωμεταξύ. Leather long coat. Να βγούμε έξω, το δοκιμάσω. Το δοκιμάσω σαν εμφάνιση βασικά. Α, έχει κι άλλη σειρά. Κι άλλη σειρά. Λοιπόν. Όχι. Α, ωραίο. Παραδόξως. Ταιριάζει πιο πολύ αυτό. Επιτέλους κατάφερα να αλλάξω εμφάνιση μετά από πόσο.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Τώρα, fuck it.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Nothing over here.
Έχετε που στα δω,
Ow! Yes! Get it! Truly! This thing!
Cruising.
Defender! Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Τώρα με το τερέν.
Revelio.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Okay. Επόμενο dungeon. Το θέλω.
Better or for worse, we're in.
Oh, could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Grapple.
All around.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
Δεν λειτουργήσε αυτό.
Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Lumos. Materia.
Κάτσε και λείπει ένας. Αυτός πέθανε μάλλον. Α.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Confringo! Ideas?
Revelio.
Ένα άλλα.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
Πώς κάνετε έτσι με τις αράχνες μου, μαλάκα. Τις φοβήθηκε ο Ρον και τις φοβούνται όλοι μετά.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Protego. Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Reparo.
Για μωρά, για μωρά. Α? Σιγά μου ρε, μια ράχνη είναι. Για μια ράχνη την παρουσιάσανε σαν boss fight αγώνα.
We've rid the world of another spider.
Revelio.
I shall sleep better tonight.
Είστε όλοι ένα μάτσο φλόρι. Αλήθεια.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Oh! Όχι ρε, τι κάνω.
Lumos.
Καλά, έχω αρχίσει και γίνομαι πανίσχυρος όμως. Τόσο που δεν τα χρειάζομαι καν τα...
Lumos.
Τα ποτάκια.
Lumos.
Τουλάχιστον όχι όσο τα χρειαζόμουν στην αρχή.
Revelio.
Από εδώ το δείχνει να έχει ζουμί.
Revelio.
Γιατί τώρα το damage?
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Imperial.
Not your best moment, dear.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Oh!
Confringo. Defender. Imperial. Here in the deepest spot. Crucial. Confringo. Defender.
Άντε πάρ' το. Έχω γίνει πανίσχυρος.
Certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
But we're much more fun to fight with.
Revelio.
Συμφωνώ σε ό,τι είπατε. Παραδόξως.
Confringo.
Now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Around in peace.
Confringo.
Λοιπόν, ένα, δύο. Α. Και από εδώ.
Confringo! Wasn't expecting that.
Τι να περιμένεις ρε γελίε. Κάτσε και κοίτα. Κάτσε και μάθε.
Revelio. We should clear out these spider webs. What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this. Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
No. Για πες.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure.
Πολύ φλόρικα τα καινούργια ρούχα. Αρέσανε τελικά. Αν δεν έρθει το καλοκαίρι να είμαι μόνο έτσι.
Now, for the trek out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Πολύ καλή μαντεψιά έχω να πω.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morrowind has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Okay. Everyone. Okay. Εντόπισε το δράκο η τρελή. Τρελαμένη.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Wish I had a pencil to see my memories more clearly.
Nips in the hat, please.
Happy childhood week. You don't need barrels of chocolate frogs for that.
Lately I found myself yearning for the family holidays. I would have some gold. I miss home. The dragons miss much. I treasure those days of childhood. Oh, one day I will.
It's not like her to forget.
Όχι πάλι. Πω, θα πρέπει να πεταχτώ να κάνω rapid. Τα νεύρα μου.
Keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had an egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Bravo.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Okay.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Nah.
Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Το είχα ένα άγχος, είναι αλήθεια.
She wasn't following the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering
For
what
what it's worth, she
happened to
doesn't
her
seem
egg.
to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays
The Findo! Confringo! Revelio.
At least 10 usually.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Εντάξει, φίλοι είναι, φαντάζομαι.
There she is again.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And probably Hebrideans love sheep.
What's your step? Oh, lucky for us. Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
Μας είδε. Α, δεν μπορώ.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow you.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Δεν νομίζω ότι είναι safer εδώ.
Watch out. It's a herd. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Αχάριστο πλάσμα.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Leaving, quickly.
Brilliant.
Εύκολο.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Σαν κοιμισμένο τον πέρασε το δράκο.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Έχουμε πολύ καιρό να χρησιμοποιήσουμε το ξόρκι εδώ.
Now, if we just return, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Δώσ' το. Έλα, σκότωσέ μας. Τι κάνεις μωρή, χαϊδεύεις δράκο. Τι. Cringe,
That
cringe.
was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me.
Λίγο
Wouldn't
κολοφαρδία.
blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Ναι. Καλή ιδέα. Βασικά όχι, άμα γίνεται να έχω δράκο.
Should we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Μπορείς να εξηγήσεις βέβαια. Τέχεις. Ό,τι θες.
so blind.
Τι ρε. Α. Okay. Πάμε στο δωμάτιο. Έχουμε μικρό θέστραλ. Θέστραλ. Σε πουλια. Α, να το. Τι θα μεγαλώσει τώρα.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as Deke punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself.
It sounds to me as if you're...
Deke never wanted anyone to get hurt. Deke often wonders what Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now,
δεν μου είπε που το βρήκε. Τι ώρα είναι? 37. Σε λίγο πρέπει να πάω. Πάμε εδώ. Προλαβαίνω νομίζω. Πού είναι, πώς είναι μες στο κάστρο αυτός?
Revelio.
Απορώ πως δεν έχω κανένα interact με τον Peeves. Αν θα μας πει ο Amit. Για πέ. Αυτός είναι ο Amit.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it...
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Nah.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Εδώ. Α, θα ανοίξει και το τρίτο, το άλλο κομμάτι του map. Μακάρι, μακάρι.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, yes, όπως πάντα. Βασικά πριν από αυτό θέλω να πω εδώ πρώτα.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Α, δεν έχει.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you
Κάτσε εδώ,
again.
μην μπορώ να αλλάξω σκούπα γιατί δεν μου πολύ αρέσει αυτό.
That item is of the highest quality.
Αυτό είναι που έχω.
That item is of the highest quality.
Έφερα αυτό.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you.
Αν πως έχει κανένα challenge.
What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Εντάξει, φτηνό ήταν. Α, είχα κι άλλα. Εδώ. Okay. Πάμε στο questάκι να ανοίξουμε το άλλο κομμάτι του map. Πόση ώρα έχω? Α, 5 λεπτά.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Α, είναι το ερπετό.
Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
I
shall see you soon.
Θα κάνω ένα save εδώ. Και πρέπει να πάω για το Rapid. Οπότε θα κάνουμε ένα μικρό διάλειμμα εδώ. Λοιπόν, επιστρέψαμε. Συνεχίζουμε το πρόγραμμά μας. Έφυγε και αυτή η υποχρέωση.
Revelio.
Πού είναι ρε? Αρχικά.
Intrepid travelers, the both of you. Keep your wits about you.
Revelio.
Α, δεν μπορώ, Α, εντάξει, τέτοια είναι. Άντε, πού θες να την πάω την κορόμπαλα?
Revelio.
Συνήθως είναι... ναι. Οκ, το βρήκαμε.
Wingardium Leviosa. The door is looking at us.
Δεν μπήκε στην τρύπα το άλλο. Γαμώ το φελέκι. Μια δουλειά έχεις ρε μπάλα. Ω. Τώρα.
Depulso.
Να. Ω! Τι έκανε τη spawn.
Revelio.
Α. Ποιος? Μπρος. Πώς? Ναι. Στάτουσα όλα, δε. Κάτσε να δω. Όχι, δεν είναι. Πρέπει να στα άδωσα όλα μαζί. Κάπου σου το έχεις βάλει τώρα. Μου ζεις τα μάξι. Δεν το έχω. Όχι, όχι. Εγώ σου λέω πρέπει να στο άδωσα. Τα όψεξα, δεν είναι. Δεν είναι δουλειά, δεν το έχω. Στο άδωσα όλο μαζί. Ήταν όλο μαζί. Για να καταφέρουμε να παίξουμε. Θα κάνω άλλη μια απόπειρα εδώ.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Κάτι κολλήσει νομίζω.
Accio. Depulso.
Α.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Να πιάνει μόνο αυτό.
Depulso.
Καλά. Θα σκάσω κιόλας. The mind's eye. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι ισχυρό ντάντο.
So rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on...
Good for you.
Interesting.
Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Εντάξει, μη σπαμάρεις όμως. Α, έχει αρκετά λεφτά εδώ.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Α, αυτή τη δουλειά θα κάνουμε.
Revelio. Accio. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things. Show your fools that you'll move the car. I won't rest.
Imperial. Crucial. Defender.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio. You're being watched. By a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
Εντάξει, εύκολο.
Revelio.
Πολύ ωραίο level design. Μπράβο. Τι κάνει αυτό? Α. Τι έχει εδώ? Έλα. Κάτσε. Να. Πρέπει να έχει πολύ ωραίο loot εδώ.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Σαν χαρακτήρας από το Harry Potter ένα πράγμα.
See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? I'm quite good at sneaking about. Let's see.
Revelio.
Someone's here. I will make you pay.
Defender! Defender! Confringo! Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans and schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Δεν θα επιστρέψουμε. Μην είσαι αισιόδοξος. Αν και θα προτιμούσα να το ξερευνώ μόνος μου, να πω την αλήθεια. Δηλαδή να έχω αυτό το αρχίδι.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
What's going on? Oh, little moon calf. I'm a goblin, not a toy. Don't you forget I
Oh, this really is too much. Revelli.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Σε παρακαλώ, παλικάρι μου. Σε παρακαλώ. Είμαστε ήρεμοι. Αυτό ζητάω μόνο.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
Α. Από εδώ πάω, Δεν θέλω.
Devil's snare.
Lumos.
Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos.
Α. Δεν έχει κάτι άλλο τώρα. Οκ, συνεχίζουμε. Είναι πολύ εδώ.
What's that? Aha! There you are! I won't rest. Such arrogance. Descendo! Get up if you can defeat me! Confringo! Imperial! Confringo!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Ελάσε για την ώρα όμως. Α, κάτσε, ίσως θέλει να βάλω φωτιά. Γαμώ το ξεσταύρι μου ρε φίλε. Γαμώ το ξεσταύρι μου σήμερα, αλήθεια. Α, δούμε, θα μου σπάσουν τα αρχίδια σήμερα. Άλλο. Η μεγάλη απορία.
Yes, of course.
Από εκεί πρέπει να πάω κιόλας. Δεν θέλω. Ακόμα. Θα κλείσει το live με πονοκέφαλο. Αυτά είναι οι σημαντικές απορίες. Σταμάτα να μιλάς, ρε καριόλι.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Revelio. Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Accio.
Μείνε πίσω.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Δεν μπορώ να πω ότι συμμερίζομαι τη χαρά του χαρακτήρα μου.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Revelio.
Τι? Πρώτο καλέσω από κάπου. Όχι, όχι, όχι. Όχι, όχι, όχι. Όχι, όχι.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
Άρα δεν ανοίγει αυτό το map, Όχι. Πίστευα θα είναι κανένα κρυφό τέτοιο πέρασμα.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes.
Miriam.
How did you...
Professor Figg's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
Η πληροφορία είναι δύναμη.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Πάντως το Υπουργείο γιατί δεν κάνει κάτι γι' αυτό. Έχει κάνει άλλα κι άλλα δηλαδή.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fick...
Δεν ξέρω αν είμαι σε mood να κάνω τέτοια τώρα.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I should investigate.
Who's Merlin?
Λοιπόν.
Revelio.
Δεν έχει άλλο εδώ. Όχι.
Accio.
Αν μπορώ να πάω ίσως για να πηγαίνω πιο γρήγορα, ξέρω εγώ.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Ένα κάτι γρήγορο, please. Α, οκ, γρήγορο είναι.
Revelio.
1, 2, 3.
Revelio.
Α, από εδώ καλά βράδυ.
Confringo.
Όχι. Γιατί? Α. Όχι.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Οκ, μετά είναι το επόμενο. Αλλά ας πάμε εδώ, άντε. Μια παραχώρηση την κάνω. Για ένα side quest. Γιατί είναι το μόνο side quest τώρα που μου δίνει αυτό και αυτά με τις κατάρες μετά.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait. Miss Ray's is running it. However,
I'm not one.
Okay.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Πού είσαι? Νομίζω θα περιμένω να με πάει το story εκεί. Δεν πάω ακόμα. Λογικά θα με πάει, ξέρω. Συνεχίζουμε. Main quest. Α. Εδώ. Να προχωρήσει η πλοκή.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Huh?
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is.
Nice.
I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Μακάρι να έχει και το τέτοιο. Και την τελευταία κουβάγια που χρειάζομαι εκεί πέρα.
Access to the headmaster's office. Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Κι άλλο. Καλά, όχι τώρα.
Revelio.
Εδώ με το συφάνταρο του καθηγητή.
Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle, and I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Nice.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Θα προτιμούσα να παίζω με αυτό το character model. Από την αλήθεια.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Άι Χριστούγεννα.
How are you, sir?
When I witness what passes for magic,
μου ξέχασα να βάλω το δέντρο.
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kagawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kagawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Αγιαλίζουν και αυτοί οι αρβίλες,
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. Oh.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And
well, they're as good as invisible to me.
What was that, Broom?
Uh...
Speaking of invisible...
Something seems a little off with the head.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Ah, well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
Meister.
A wonderful job. Leeway for...
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Γαμώ το, τώρα θα τελειώσει αυτό, Δεν έχω άλλα quest αυτό. Να.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
Έτσι.
Screw!
Greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Γάμο το φελέκι μου σήμερα.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Okay.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Okay.
Confringo!
Headmaster's Office. Κοίτα, να πω την αλήθεια, πριν πάω εκεί,
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Clever. Τι έχουμε εδώ? Όχι. Κάτσε ποιο. Δεν είχα. Γαμώ το. Ήθελα να βάλω χριστουγεννιάτικο. Α, έχω. Από τι ρε? Α, το μπορούσε να χωρέσει αυτό. Γιατί ρε? Α.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Αυτά που έχει και ο Dumbledore. Okay. Όχι ρε. Εδώ. Αν και θα πρέπει να ξεστολίσω μετά. Εντάξει.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Huh?
Revelio.
Χώρο ψωμί. Δεν έχω πάει ποτέ εδώ. Α, βασικά δεν είναι από αυτή την πλευρά του κάστρου, Level 3 lock, πού να τα βρω.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ψωμί. Και πάει και πιο πάνω, λέει.
Revelio.
Κάτι σύμβολα.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Κάτσε λίγο. Από εδώ ήρθα. Να, δεν έχει. Πάμε για το quest. Θα το έχω υπόψη απλά.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Level 3. Level 2.
Aloha,
Level 3.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio.
Έλα ρε, δεν έχει κανένα...
That must be the pedestal.
Είναι το μόνο που δεν έχει... Το μόνο γραφείο που δεν έχει τέτοιο. Α, και το pencil εδώ.
Revelio.
Το μόνο δωμάτιο που δεν έχει Bogart αυτό. Γιατί σε μένα ρε Θεέ. Γιατί σε μένα, στο πιο ταπεινό σου υπηρέτη. Λοιπόν, όχι. Θα κάνουμε μια παράκαμψη. Και τα έχω βρει όλα αυτά. Μαλάκα, μου λείπει ένα. Και δεν μπορώ να πάω. Δεν μπορώ να πάω. Δεν θα ρίξω κατάρα τώρα. Γίναμε.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve.
No.
You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Το Beetle the Bard. Πάντως γελαγεί, ωραίο.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Φύγε από εκεί, ρε. Καλά, αν μπορώ να πάρω τους κλήρους, Turbo Hin. Και ας μην ταιριάζει με το story.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Περίεργο challenge, αλλά μου αρέσει που δεν τα έχουν κάνει όλα ίδια. Εκτός αν μου δώσει το ραβδί.
Now's my chance.
Και πολεμήσω το θάνατο. Αλλά την πέταρτη δεν μπορώ να την κάνω. Α, το σωμανδίας.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Εντελώς αόρατος, Γιατί προβάγει. Α.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Μπορώ να τα κρατήσω μετά αυτά. Πολύ χρήσιμα.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Το θέλω. Μπορώ να το κρατήσω. Θέλω να τα κρατήσω και τα 3 αντικείμενα.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder.
Nice. Α, με αυτά ξέρω και μπορώ να παίξω μπαλίτσα, Ελά, τρέμουν όπανα. Δεν περίμενα. Εντάξει, ελπίζω να μην είναι μόνο για αυτό το section. Θα απογοητευτώ αν είναι μόνο γι' αυτό. Θα απογοητευτώ πάρα πολύ άμα μου τα πάρουνε. Καταρχήν δεν θέλετε να κερδίσω, άρα σας συμφέρει να τα έχω.
Revelio.
Γεια. Άλλο power trip τώρα δηλαδή. Έλα ρε, γιατί? Πέτα. Έτσι. Τι λες ρε? Κανένας άλλος? Ο Χριστός και η Παναγία ρε, τι είναι αυτό? Λίγο άδικο το challenge σου ρε. Πόσοι... Πρέπει να νικήσω τα τρόλ
Defender.
Ζει ακόμα! Ζεις από αυτό! Ζεις από αυτό καριόλα! Η πέτρα τι μπορεί να είναι? Συγγνώμη που ρωτάω καλά. Πάει τώρα, δεν το χάσαμε.
stone. This must be for me.
Για ποιον λες να είναι? Αυτό το κάτω, βάζω τον πόλεμο.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Oh, poor Neve. Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Αυτό λέω κι εγώ.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Ναι, αλλά τα αντικείμενα να τα κρατήσω. Ή τουλάχιστον το ραβδί.
Isidore, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidore.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isidore. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Γι' αυτό εξαφανίστηκε αυτή η μαγεία μάλλον. Η Ισιδώρα πήρε το σκοτεινό μονοπάτι. Κρίμα να επαναληφθεί το ίδιο. Κρίμα να επαναληφθεί το ίδιο.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Θέλω να το ψάξω. Μόνο για αυτό το mission ήτανε.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she could harness it. But how?
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is.
Θα μπορώ να το κάνω κι
I
εγώ
heard
αυτό.
what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Και τώρα λογικά θα πάμε στην τελευταία σεζόν. Ναι. Ναι. Αβάντα και τα βρε. Όχι. Θα έχω και φοίνικα. Θέλω φοίνικα. Ουφ. Αρχίζουν και μαζεύονται side quest, Αμάν. Δεν δίνετε βραβεία όμως, δεν ανταμείβετε. Λοιπόν, θέλω αυτό με το φοίνικα αρχικά.
Deek has
has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix...
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nest...
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what... Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix.
Λοιπόν... Λοιπόν, μιας που θα είμαι εδώ, θα πάω να κάνω και αυτό. Εντάξει, ο Ντίκ με στέλνει, ξέρω. Κάνον θεωρείται.
What are you up to now?
Δεν με αφήνει να πάω. Λογικά από εκεί θα είναι. Γιατί? Οπ. Όχι, δεν πάω ακόμα εδώ. Πάμε να κάνουμε αυτά. Όχι ρε.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I had plenty of
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus, Filbert.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely...
Very well.
I knew I could rely. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rook. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Ποια?
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check that.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow in no certain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
He said, your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often. I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer.
Thank you for telling me.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Το μόνο που θέλω είναι ένα άγαλμα, please. Like. Ένα άγαλμα, please. Ναι, παίξε με τον πόνο μου τώρα.
Revelio.
Α.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how.
Δεν μπορώ να αλλάξω, μάλλον επειδή είμαι σε quest.
Revelio.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barney.
Οπ.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If it thinks it's got half a chance, well, it'll be on you like...
Όχι!
Lumos.
Ω. Αυτό είναι challenge. Okay.
Revelio.
Ένα γαλματίδι ρε μπε. Εν τω μεταξύ πες να έχει εδώ μέσα. Και να είμαι ηλίθιος.
Aloha Mora.
Έλα, please, please, please. Ναι ρε πούστη. Ναι ρε φίλε. Όντως ένα μου λείπει Α, τι ένα. Τι ένα. Εντάξει. Θα σου βρει άλλο ένα. Πω ξενέρα. Τώρα αν δεν τα βρεις, γιατί περισσότερο από αυτά είναι στο Hogwarts.
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic what happened to Bickle. But I feared Harlow's...
If you had spoken now to get...
Perhaps.
You said that Harlow...
Before my extraordinary wife, as a surprise for her birthday, one she never had a chance to celebrate, one day Harlow came calling. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified. And Harlow was rifling. I watched helplessly. I was shaken to my core.
I imagine you fear Harlow...
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
Find myself scurrying.
Revelio. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand.
What?
She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Τι ωραία. Καλύτερα την ψάχνω παρά να είναι μαζί μου.
Revelio.
Little students get what's coming to them.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio!
Για να δούμε το dungeon.
A hidden door. Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
I've never been afraid of the dark. I'd run my own farm.
Okay.
There were galleons in it. Nothing's not gonna work.
Όχι.
Using that girl as bait, someone's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
He wants them alive.
Hey, stupid would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Revelio.
Keep on your toes. Hey. I ain't allowed back in glad rags on account of my light fingers. I ought to pay that pretty little shopkeeper in Bagan Tig. Is it?
I don't trust Ranrock, I'll tell you that.
The fog blighted us a bit, I'll agree. Nonetheless, we have good spoils for our efforts. And so...
Lots and guards can't stop me.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Time
No more.
Oh.
Expulsion!
Τώρα δεν έχω και heals βέβαια, δεν το περίμενα. Θα εξελιχθεί έτσι.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Quite conducted.
What have you done?
You've made a great mistake.
Be on the lookout for the girl's friend. To come through here.
Α, δεν μου τα κράτησε αυτά. Και τι ρε game έτσι τώρα.
Revelio.
You let things catch your eye too easily, my friend. You need to watch for the birds you set out for. Not full of the feathers of any mere...
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Revelio.
Α. Όχι. Καμώ.
Revelio.
Γιατί τώρα δεν μπορώ να το πάρω? Αυτά δεν τα επιθυμώ.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Philbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Okay. Τι ακούγεται ρε? Θα έχει πίνακες λογικά. Α, αυτό μπορώ να το ξανανοίξω.
You made a mistake.
Window. Imperial. Confringo.
Expulso.
Τι?
Natty must have been taken this way. Find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Okay, αυτό είναι άδειο.
No, you don't have to feel intimidated by my feats. We can't all be as gifted, can we?
Α, τουλάχιστον έκανε reset το σεντούκι. Και μου κράτησε και το checkpoint. Μια χαρά. Ah, okay. Nice.
Revelio.
Oi.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. Which monster tell her when he arrives? Prepare her.
Expulso!
Defender. Expulso! Crucio. Confringo. Expulso! Defender. Expulso! Confringo. Expulso! Crucio! Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Defender. Protego. Crucio. Confringo.
What have you done?
Defender. Imperio. Crucio. Confringo. Protego. Defender. Confringo.
He must be here somewhere.
Καλά, είναι πολύ...
Revelio.
Πολύ μπρόκερ οι ατάκες, οι κατάρες. Δεν με χαλάει καθόλου.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Raven.
I need your help.
Περίμενε, έχω δουλειά.
Revelio.
Αυτό έχει μείνει μόνο. Όχι. Έχει μείνει κάτι άλλο που δεν σήκωσα.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Θα τα πουλήσω όλα.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Use mine. We'll find yours together once you're out of there.
I need my wand for this. Using one with which I have no connection may not work as well or as quickly, and we cannot risk detection.
I shall do my best. Any idea where it might be?
It's nearby. I can sense it.
Understood. I'll find it.
Your friend Natty was not in the cell. It must be blocked by something.
Είναι nearby, λέει. Κάτσε.
Confringo. Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. If Natty could... Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back. Mr. Rabe.
Well done. Now, you best stand back. What?
Revelio.
Okay, βγάλει και αυτή έξω.
pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Τους έχω σκοτώσει όλους. Αν φύγουμε. Τι είμαι εγώ, νουμπάκης εκεί σας.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to her.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're...
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their... In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe, to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also...
I will look... I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risks.
No.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have... Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Ναι. Τέλεια να προχωράει αυτό. Ποιο ήθελα να πάω. Νομίζω αυτό ήταν. Κάτσε να πάω και εδώ. Σε αυτά τα αστεράκια δεν έχω πάει.
Revelio.
Δεν θα έχει εδώ μια... κουβάγια. Δεν έχει ρε φίλοι, γιατί... Μπορεί να την έχω πάρει.
Revelio.
Να το.
Change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Πω πω, όλα χάλια είναι. Αυτό θα πάρω για το fashion. Να.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Όχι αυτό. Thank you. Φέρε αυτό.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Α. Δεν το είδα καλά αυτό.
Revelio.
House elves and wizard kind.
Come on in, come on in. Don't be shy.
Δεν έχεις, Γιατί να σε κάνω άμα δεν έχεις.
Why do we allow the minute?
Revelio.
Hop.
Aloha Mora. Fine now, demi guys.
11. Μου λείπουν οι 2 ή 3.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Nice.
Revelio.
Δεν βλέπω κάτι μπλε εδώ μέσα.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Άλλο ψήρισμα. Από και εδώ. Που είναι το σίγουρο.
Revelio.
Δεν ήταν αυτό, αλλά οκ. Πειράζει. Ούτε αυτό έχει. Τρελαθώ. Ποιο ήταν όμως αυτό,
Mine now, demiguise.
Δεκατρία, άρα εγώ έχω τώρα 12. Δεν έχω 12. Ναι. Έλα, άλλο ένα θα υπάρχει να βρω.
Revelio.
Bah.
Revelio.
In the market for potions, are we? Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Τα έχει τα όλα κλειδωμένα. Δεν μπορούμε να κάνουμε τη δουλειά μας.
Revelio.
No. Έλα, το λεφτό θα είναι εδώ.
Revelio.
Έχω ένστικτο.
Lumos. Revelio.
Έχω ένστικτο. Όχι, σκάτα ένστικτο είχα.
Revelio.
Come on in. Not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venom is tentacular. Waltzing into the lolly house uninvited.
Άλλο ένα μήνα, βρω.
Revelio.
Game please. Ταξίζω.
Aloha Mora.
Και εδώ μέσα θα το έχει.
Fine now, Demi guys.
Nice. Επιτέλους. Εντάξει, τώρα μπορούμε να τα ανοίξουμε όλα. Θα πρέπει να πάω για φαγή σε λίγο. Nice. Είχα δει στολισμένο. Γιατί είναι τόσο άδειο? Δεν είναι νύχτα, Γιατί είναι τόσο στο διάολο?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you. I told my mother and she likely told, unfortunately,
If
she knew any more.
I'm sorry.
She has not. If someone had stopped.
What exactly happened to you?
It was a beautiful.
Galloping?
He could become. We were on our way. One of them.
He didn't want you to identify.
Exactly. In an instant, my father, as he fell. And then he was gone.
Your fault?
He died protecting. My mother and I tried a few years later.
I'm sorry.
We all have our burden.
Yes.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put in. And once he is gone, we are making progress. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Nah. Even. Να δω, άμα ξεκινάει καινούριο quest θα πάω και φαγητό. Αλλιώς δίνω αυτό το quest, δίνω το επόμενο. Αυτό με τα φεγγάρια. Θα ξεκλειδώσουμε το τρίτο αλαχαμόρα.
Oh good, you're safe. At least we're out of the classroom.
There you are.
The poachers got to my gran.
What do you mean?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her. She said they took the whole place apart.
I'm sorry, Bob.
I should have known. And now another.
What do you mean?
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of.
I take it.
Gran wants me to stay. We had the element.
We need Allah.
Merlin's beard. Your gene.
Sounds as if we.
We'll need to be careful. Still, I think they. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Θα πάρουμε για σύμμαχους τους κεντάβρους. Nice. Και ο Voldemort το έκανε αυτό. Λοιπόν. Έλα εδώ, παλιό πρίξε. Είχα αφήσει τέτοιο πράγμα. Ένα αράχνη. Ένα 8. Και μας δίπλει 9, άρα θέλουμε 4. Το κουβάγια. Το πτηνότερο. Το άλλο είναι 13 και 3, 16 και θέλουμε το 5.
Revelio.
What
God
if he
damn.
sticks like this?
Τα κολόπεδα τι κάνουνε.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings!
I actually have some...
Dear me, you have been... You're ready for the final Alahamora lesson. You have done all I asked. I only wish... If you do find more, please feel free to remove... And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know.
Okay.
Thank you, one.
Revelio.
Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moves.
Alohomora.
Άλλη απόλαυση.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Γίναμε τώρα. Λοιπόν, θα κάνω ένα save και πάω για φαΐ. Λοιπόν, είμαστε στο πρώτο τελευταίο chapter, by the way. Θα κάνω μόνο τα αναγκαστικά side quest και θα τελειώσουμε το story σήμερα.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Έχω και storybook, ρε. Από thriller. Όλο βλακίες. Όλο βλακίες. Εδώ θέλει άλλο ένα. Το κάνω αυτό. Άλλες βλακίες από εδώ. Εντάξει, όχι ακόμα. Εντάξει, στο Gear είναι λίγο απογοητευτικό το game, είναι αλήθεια. Και επίσης το μόνο που μου λείπει για Legendary είναι τα γυαλιά. Δεν έχω βρει Legendary γυαλιά μέχρι στιγμή. Κάτσε εγώ. Έτσι. Άλλη μαυρίλα. Αφού είναι μόνο ένα, το κάνω.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this baby?
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Mano, cool.
That wasn't so difficult.
Τώρα. Πάρε bold τώρα. Πριν έκανα μια βλακεία. Πριν έρθω εδώ. Να πάρω potions. Nice. Τα νούμερα. Oh. Nice. Είχε ωραία εμφάνιση. Το κρατήσω. Πάμε. Ποιο ήθελα. Και αυτό μ' αρέσει. Έχει φτιάξει λίγο η καρδαρόμπα. Έτσι. Μια χαρά. Μια χαρά, μια χαρά. Εν τω μεταξύ, μετά τα Χριστούγεννα είναι εξετάσεις. Βασικά, στα Χριστούγεννα. Πολύ περίεργο.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Θα πάρει γι' αυτό. Άμε. Άμε.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Για βέ.
Bastion, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We can do this.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Σωστό.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Οκ, θα μάθουμε και τα Βάντα και τα Άουρα. Αυτό τι είναι? Α. Surprise meeting. Βασικά εντάξει, θα κάνω αυτό. Θέλω το Αβάντα και την Ταύρα, δώστε το μου. Έστω και πριν τελειώσει το story. Θα το αξιοποιήσω.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so...
no.
I'm not sure about this.
We don't have a choice. If perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere.
I suppose they are known.
That's exactly the right word.
What is it?
It's not.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's off and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it...
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do.
Yes, of course. We'll meet with them, tell them...
Γελάτε.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah, I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest.
Okay.
I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe.
I am too.
That's what the leader of the herd called.
Well, if Doran knows something I can head to the library and start looking into the cave, you know. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. Burn. Εδώ. Α, τώρα με πάει το quest εκεί.
What are you up to now?
Ωραία, θα πάω από το μονοπάτι. Γιατί πρέπει να το περπατήσω ρε μάστορα. Αυτό δεν μ' αρέσει τώρα. Κανένας δρόμος που να πηγαίνει πάνω. Φαίνεται εδώ.
Revelio.
Α, γκλάσιο θέλει εδώ. Δεν το είχα χρησιμοποιήσει ούτε μια φορά. Α.
Revelio.
Εκεί που είναι τώρα. Γάμισε τα αυτιά. Α, εδώ μ' αφήνει.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
Defender.
Who is it?
Defender.
Crucial. And utterly pitiful.
Defender.
Is that the best? Yeah! Not quite.
Confringo.
No!
Defender. Imperial.
No service.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Defender. Confringo.
Kill spell.
Confringo.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Απλά το έχουν σχεδιάσει σαν dungeon αυτό το μέρος. Δεν ξέρω γιατί.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Defender. Confringo. Imperial. Confringo.
Revelio.
What was that?
Not been serious before you were born. Defender. Confringo.
Revelio.
Nice. Από την αλήθεια δεν περίμενα να έχει dungeon καθώς πηγαίνω στο quest. Περίμενα το quest να είναι μέσα.
Revelio.
Έφυγα. Α. Κάτσε τα ανοίξουμε και αυτά γιατί... Ποιος ξέρει, μπορεί να θέλω...
Revelio.
Πού είσαι ρε?
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be
Οκ, αφού περάσαμε κιόλας.
Revelio.
Τα πάω.
Confringo. Defender. Confringo.
Where did I set my traps? Lower Hogsmeade?
off on another adventure, are we?
Πού με πας ρε Σεμπάστιαν? Πρέπει να έχει και ζουμάκι εδώ για εξερεύνηση.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Μέσα στη μύρλα είσαι. Α, τι λες ρε. Έχει πολύ ζουμάγιο, έχει ζουμάγιο βλά. Και έχει quest εδώ. Okay.
I received your owl. Thank you. I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this
far.
Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Μάθε μου τα βάντα κατάβρα και θα σου πω και εσένα.
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet boundaries. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Εντάξει, εύκολο θα είναι.
Imperial.
Revelio.
Wow.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain.
Ναι, μη λες μαλακίες όμως.
Revelio. Accio.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Και αυτά είχε εδώ. Και προφανώς δεν μπορούμε να πετάξουμε. Εντάξει, φαντάζομαι μέρος του quest είναι. Μέρος του quest ότι ο Σεμπάστιαν είναι άχρηστος.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Levioso!
Χαίστηκα. Έχω πιάσει ήδη ένα τέτοιο. Καλά, ο Φίνικας πόσο δύσκολο θα είναι.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Κι εγώ. Γιατί δεν μπορώ να κάνω ξόρκι. Δεν μπορώ να κάνω τίποτα. Έχουν μπαγκάρει τα πάντα. Άντε σκότωσέ με.
You were warned, but you wouldn't hear it.
Είχαν κολλήσει τα πάντα και δεν έκανε spells.
One less human to worry about. Nice try. Give it.
You won't stop me.
I won't.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Defender. Imperio. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
Revelio.
Έτσι. Αυτό είναι το spirit.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't.
Δεν συμφωνώ με το χαρακτήρα μου.
Confringo. Let's keep going.
Δεν γίνεται να είναι πιο φλόρος από τον Σεβάστιαν.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Compulso.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us.
Revelio.
Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What?
Come on there.
Accio. Barbara White's coming back this way.
Ranrock has fooled you all. To your demise.
Πώς γέμισα πάλι. Και πραγματική απορία. Φτάσαμε στην κορυφή.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Defender. Goals in that regard.
Defender. No! I will make you pay.
Confringo.
Yeah!
Defender.
I won't rest.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio.
Where are the two of you headed? No.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Έχει σπαστεί άσχημα ο άλλος. Μα ράχνες τώρα.
We've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Αράχνες game τόσο late.
Revelio.
Confringo. Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Ένας χαρακτήρας μ' άρεσε από τους μαθητές ρε πούστες. Γιατί δεν του κάνετε μπύρλα κι αυτόν.
Revelio.
Κλασικό, κλασικό.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Οι αράχνες βασικά δεν είναι εκνευριστικές. Γιατί είναι combat. Εκνευριστικός είσαι εσύ, Σεμπάστιαν. Που δεν ήσουνα. Αλλά σε κάνανε.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much if you ask me.
Confringo! Defender!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
finding these chests, luck or ins? We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio.
My gear slots.
Confringo.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Πρώτα εξερεύνηση, μετά τέτοιο Σεμπάστιαν. Μετά βγαίνουμε. Δεν τα έχεις μάθει ακόμα.
Sebastian, a journal. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all our journal entries in one place?
Hop.
Troll! Imperio!
Γαμώ το πάλι δεν έχω. Αδειά.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together. Revelio.
Confringo!
Revelio.
Το δεν έχει τίποτα.
Debris everywhere.
Εντάξει τώρα, κάτσε.
That was a piece of work. More than one.
Revelio.
We couldn't jump high enough to... Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm out of breath after all those stairs. But the view! Well worth it.
Ποιο view ρε. Ποιο view ρε σχιζοφρένη.
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal
entry.
Revelio.
This can't be a dead end.
Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Δεν το κάνεις μας τώρα. Σε προκαλώ να το κάνεις. Λοιπόν. Λοιπόν, άκου το μυστικό game. Θέλω να μου δώσει γυαλιά. Καλά. Είναι το μόνο που δεν έχω level 5.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feels as if I should be runic language by now.
Σεμπάστια, μπορείς να με βοηθήσει? Εντάξει, πειράζει.
Could this be another area?
Revelio. Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Eh?
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Για πάμε. Hogwarts επιτέλους. Πολύ μακριά πήγα.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Please, have a seat.
Είμαστε ξανά εδώ.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Το έχουμε ξαναδεί αυτό.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself.
Πες τα ρε.
You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Πώς ξέρεις το κάνανε αυτοί ρε. Θέλω να μάθω τα βάντα κατάμπρο επιτέλους. Ποιο ρε. Τι.
What's this I hear about rule breaking? You're at school to learn, not to frolic around like a
nice.
like a well, like a muggle. Learn or it'll be worse than hell for you.
Revelio.
Ωραία, μέχρι να μου βγει το quest θα πάω στο Hogwarts. Να ανοίξω καμιά πόρτα.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio.
Hairy-hearted for my taste.
Confringo. Revelio.
Shall I try to go a little faster?
Defendo.
Oh no, not again.
Το έχω δει αυτό τώρα.
Bombarda. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Δεν προλαβαίνω να τελειώσω σήμερα. Έτσι φαίνεται. Δεν θα έχεις χειρότερο loot από τα... Έχει χειρότερο loot.
Revelio.
Κάνα κουριστάκι θα έχουμε. Κάτσε. Γιατί μου φαίνεται για μπαγκιά αυτό.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Κάτσε, διαβάσουμε αυτά.
I don't think Mr. Pemberton meant to use his own stationery. He knows something about those demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Why would anyone?
Αυτό δεν ξέρω τι. Α.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Το πιο σπάνιο είναι να βρεις καλά γυαλιά. Τι περίμενε.
Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Μόνο μοβ και χρυσά κρατάω.
Revelio.
Περίμενε το level 3 lock να έχει εξασφαλισμένο καλό loot γαμό του.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Οκ, πού είσαι?
Imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Γιατί δεν μπορώ να πετάξω? Είμαι στο εσωτερικό χώρο ακόμα. Γιατί δεν μπορώ να πετάξω ρε μαλάκα?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
What are you up to now?
No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Καθόλου ύποπτο.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Crucial.
Confringo!
I will make you pay.
Θέλω το Avada Kedavra game, δώστε μου.
Revelio.
Θα τελειώσει το game, όχι τίποτα άλλο.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Θα ήθελα να εξερευνήσω.
Send me out with his part, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
Ίσως έτσι κυκλοφορείς, δεν...
Revelio.
Δεν μπορείς να το εξερευνήσεις αλλιώς.
Confringo.
I wonder where these pipes go.
Accio.
Να σου πω κάτι. Δεν τα βάζεις με ένα Dark Wizard να πούμε.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Aloha Mora.
Έλα, level 3 lock μέσα σε dungeon, σε παρακαλώ. Εδώ στάνταρ θα έχει κάτι καλό. Τι λέει? Ποιος έχει καταραστεί το loot μου?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Painting.
Revelio. Accio.
Πώς είναι?
too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Πετάει κατάρρες εκεί. Too late to learn. Βασικά too late to learn ότι εκνευρίσατε το λάθος άτομο. Αυτό είναι...
Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
Αυτά είναι όντως too late.
Revelio.
Έχω να βρω καλό loot, μαλάκα.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's mortals.
Αδειά.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I have to find a way to use that drill. Revelio.
You. That is unfortunate. No matter. We will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Είναι αδέρφια.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me?
Μας πρόδωσε.
It cannot be. All this time. You knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Abacadabra!
Άλλη απόδραση.
Poor Lord Gok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Revelio.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Εντάξει, μπορώ να πω ότι δεν με έπεισε ο θάνατος. Το ξέραμε 5 λεπτά αυτό το
I'll
χαρακτήρα.
send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Πάω για να τελειώσω το game. Άμα γίνεται. Το story τουλάχιστον.
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Και ενώ μας πιέζει ο χρόνος, οι άλλοι μαλάκες και πρέπει να κάνεις τα challenge θα μπουν.
You should be proud.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay. Από το Σεμπάστιαν περίμενα να πω την αλήθεια.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Δεν καταλαβαίνω. Γιατί το story έπρεπε να είναι έτσι, ας πούμε. Ένα τεράστιο fetch quest. Ειλικρινά δεν χρειαζόταν, ρε.
Revelio.
Ah, but if the air is cool, it always takes longer.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I should investigate.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
No.
Revelio.
This place could do with a bit of pruning. Let's look around. Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Okay. Πού με στέλνεις ρε?
I don't want to work with goblins.
This must be the place. Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
Oh. Huh?
Arrest the momentum. Bombarder. Confringo. Can't we talk about this? Defender. Confringo. Bombarder.
Σ' άρεσε?
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. I should think I'd be a bit weaker by now. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Bombarder. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Incendio. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo.
Άμα του επιτεθώ...
I need your help, friend.
Ναι. Φτερά να έχει αυτό, θα είναι τέλειο.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You're gonna regret coming here.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Your luck at killing her.
Time for you all to clear out.
What do you be needing a hip grip for anyhow?
Faster!
Explosion!
Go!
Δεν πιστεύει στα μάτια του άλλο.
Ah, there you are.
Πρέπει να μείνω εδώ.
Revelio.
Θα έχει κι άλλο trial. Νομίζω πέτυχε την αξία μου.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Okay.
Revelio.
Άρα αυτό είναι το trial, okay.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
What?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others.
What?
I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain.
And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your weapon.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Avada Kedavra!
Μάνε. Αυτό θέλω να μάθω κι εγώ. Δεν μου έχουν μάθει τίποτα όμως.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Ναι ρε φίλε. Πάμε λίγο.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Άντε επιτέλους.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You did agree, and it did save your friendship with Sebastian.
For the moment. I thought we'd gone too far before, but Sebastian is in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Λίγο νερό. Εδώ πάμε.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Revelio. Accio.
Να σου πω κάτι. Το περίμενα αυτό το ξόρκι.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Levienza.
Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Confringo.
Incendio. Hey. Revelio.
Α, έχω ξανάρθει από εδώ.
There weren't this many in theory before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Incendio. Bombarda.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were inferior, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo.
Θα είναι απολαυστικό.
Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Ήρθε η ώρα μου να λάμψω.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio relic!
Solomon, go! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Leviosa! The two of you have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
Bombada. Confringo. Incendio.
Incendio!
Sendo!
Crucio.
Now you've gone too far.
You're supposed to protect us!
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Leviosa!
Potato!
Crucio. Confringo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Imperial. Confringo. Confringo.
Sindo!
Crucio. Defender.
Place shield! Nice.
Confringo!
Leviosa! Confringo!
Confringo. Imperial. Defender.
Place shield! Potato!
Τι είναι αυτός ο μαλάκας, ρε.
Defender! Imperial! Defender!
Now you've gone too far.
Crucible! Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Τα πάμε.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Έτσι. Κουνιέται. Ελπίζω να το μάθω το...
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
Το ξόρκι ρε.
I can't let him leave.
Τι έπαθε η Μπέρτα μου.
Sebastian, wait!
Δεν θα πας πουθενά ρε που μου τα μάθεις όλα.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master, as with all unforgivables. You have to mean it.
Φέρ το...
Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear.
Nice.
I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Επιτέλους. Τώρα φλωριές έχει. Έφερε αυτά. Φύγαμε. Τώρα δεν ξέρω αν πρέπει να κάνω. Λογικά θα μου τα πει αυτά, μα...
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wonder if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary.
Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done.
Nice.
I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Psick implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
A lamb to the slaughter. A lamb to the slaughter. No more happy days for you. To your knees.
Imperial.
Now just finish the job.
Και εγώ απάντα κεντάβρα θέλω να κάνω. Έλα. Γιατί απλά να μην έχω μονομαχία, ρε. Πώς είναι, ρε? Πόσα waves είναι?
The looks of that encampment.
Allow me to see you. I've seen you sit here to make this too for me.
What are your thoughts on? Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Should have joined me.
Well done for a child.
Time to see someone on lesson.
It's time to even the odds. I should warn you. Defender. New you. You heard money. You're the one. You made a great.
Crucible.
Δεν θα πάει καλά αυτό.
I'm just warming.
What have you done? Might want to look up.
Join me.
I'm just warming up. Coward. To your knees.
Πόσοι ρε μαλάκα. Οχ. Το μαλάκα.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an alternati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Ας πω, σκότωσα ένα χωριό ρε δάσκαλε. Υπάρχει πρόβλημα.
What are you up to now?
Άστα, δεν λέγονται αυτά. Πάμε να σκοτώσω τον κολλητό μου, please.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
turn me in.
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
I know.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
Don't worry, Sebastian. I shall speak with Ominous.
Thank you. You're a good friend, truly. No matter what happens from here, I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We do have a choice. What good will it do to turn him in now? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Τις δικές μου συμβουλές να ακούς.
She'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Λοιπόν, πριν πάω για το Ragnarok, πάω σε αυτά. Θα κάνω αυτά τα quest, θα δούμε.
Said that travel broadens the mind.
Βασικά να σου πω κάτι, δεν υπάρχει καμιά ένδειξη ότι θα τα χάσω άμα... Θέλω να τελειώσω το story όπως και να έχει. Οπότε θα πάω να σταματήσω το Ragnarok.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Α, δεν έχω ποτάγια. Γίναμε. Έχω να spend talent, τι στέλνει τώρα. Πολύ κακά. Eben, φύγαμε.
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and he wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
That must be the way to the repository. Revelio.
We can only hope that we're not...
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn, the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go. If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Imperial. We'll be pleased. Cruising our progress. More of them.
Αρέσει που καθηγητής δεν σχολιάζει.
Press on. Randall must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
You're no match for us.
How not let's get it. The trolls will make quick work of them. You can't stop it. Wizards will be defeated.
Τώρα πρέπει να περιμένουμε να φύγει.
A dead end. Now what?
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend.
It worked. Let's go. Lumos!
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor.
Και να είναι κοντά. Δεν πρόλαβε το αρμέξει εδώ.
Listen, more goblins up ahead.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Τώρα περιμένουμε.
You can't stop us, Bruce.
These tunnels haven't brought us much luck so far.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Α, ήρθανε.
Hogwarts had somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Steer them this way! We shall make quick work of them!
They got this.
Time to move. We're in the thick of it now.
We'll show these beasts who's in charge. Your timing couldn't be better, Professor Hackett.
Thank you, Professor.
Για την ιδέα σου του Hogwarts θα έχουν θερήσει όλα.
More of Ranrock's down behind us.
Look out! Another troll! This one's worse than the last two! Stop him!
Let's get this out.
Now we've got some big responsibility for the rest of us.
We could be out in the units to shop.
When he said to give up, I didn't wait a minute.
Μου ακυρώνει τις επιλογές μου.
The wand! Quickly!
We made it.
I'm relieved we got here before Ranrock.
I can't believe this is it. The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
Think of all the pain that created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good. But she did not know the risks. She did not see what the Keepers have shown you. What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds. What do you intend to do with it?
I have decided to open the repository. Its power cannot lie dormant for centuries more.
After everything you've seen, what about Isadora's fate?
Isadora wasted her ability trying to save people from themselves. I will not let others dictate what I do with this. My power.
You cannot possibly mean that. You, of all wizard kind, are wholly aware of the misery and pain that could cause.
The arrogance of wizard kind. Goblins built this repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
No.
Miriam's wand. If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you're two of a kind. She didn't know to give up either.
Μπράβο.
Feeding off the power from the repository.
Your beautiful magic is no match for mine, child!
Potato! That's the trick. I have you now, Imperial. Crucial. Protect yourself again. Not for long.
Έξανερα φίλοι τώρα στο τέλος.
You can't stop me! Two sources of power. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Defender. Confringo.
Κάνει. Πάει καλά. Νεκρός βρέθηκε.
Leviosa. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Leviosa. Defender. Confringo.
Εντάξει τώρα. Κατεβάζω λίγο τη δυσκολία γιατί. Μαλακία μας βγήκε το boss fight το τελευταίο. Πού είναι?
You can't stop me. Leviosa. Depulso.
Σοβαρά τώρα.
Confringo. Defender. Defender. Confringo.
Να καργινιάσουμε τελείως.
Stop me. Depulso. Two sources of power. Defender. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? Potato. Depulso. Defender. Leviosa. Depulso. Defender. You can't run forever, Ranrock.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
Now, Ranrock. Leviosa. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Defender.
Καλά λίγο. Δεν τελειώνουμε.
Leviosa. Defender. Depulso. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock? Defender. Depulso. Leviosa. Defender. Defender.
This cannot be happening. You will die.
This ends here, Ranrock.
You think you can stop me?
Depulso. Leviosa. Defender.
Oh.
Depulso. I will.
You'll never resist over me.
Defender. This is for Professor Psick. Defender. Defender.
Άντε ρε, πέθανε ρε. Ω. Πάρ' το. Δώσ' το μου. Ναι. Εντάξει, στο τέλος το χάλασα αρκετά.
Professor Eleazar Psick. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you, certainly a long-standing colleague to his peers. A famed adventurer and seeker of knowledge, he built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Miriam, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Psick represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Psick, well, I can say with confidence that if not for him, Many of us Hogwarts would not be here today.
Μάλιστα.
Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully, justly, and bravely facing all that lies ahead.
To Professor Fig!
I believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered. I wish the same could have been done for my uncle. I wonder if there's a chance Anne would meet me.
Sebastian, I can't imagine what you and Anne are going through. Perhaps you'll hear from her soon.
I hope so. I'll let you know.
Sebastian, there's something you should know. It's to do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's not that. Just before Rookwood attacked, he uttered something familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
So he cursed her. And she's never been the same. So cruel. Rookwood deserved what he got. Thank you for telling me. It wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominis said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me. I'll find out and send word when I know more.
Okay. Υποθέτω ότι εδώ τελείωσε το game. Να. Φύγα.
Revelio.
Λοιπόν, αυτά για σήμερα. Αυτό ήταν το Hogwarts. Χάρηκα που το μοιράστηκα. Καλό βράδυ.